Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to me playing the campaign for Splatoon 2. How are we all doing? I see we got Zactyl, we got Slashmark, we got Zactyl. How y'all doing? Oh, difficult decisions. Difficult decisions. Da-da-da-da. On the one hand, you did horrors thing. Ooh, yikes. That's unfortunate. That sounds unfortunate. So, otherwise, how's your day going? Also, question, are we making a Splatoon boy or a Splatoon girl for our playthrough here? I haven't played this game or fired it up ever before. Whichever one we make, I'll probably make the opposite when we do the Octo Expansion eventually. Flip a coin? Well, here's the thing. The plan is, I might do one when I'm doing the Splatoon campaign, and then the opposite when I'm doing the Octo Expansion. So do we want Squid Boy Octo Girl or Squid Girl Octo Boy? Watched so many Splatoon videos when I was younger. I'm familiar with enough of it. Calling it Girl Head Tails Boy. All right. Let me see, what can I flip here? Here's an actual coin. Ready? And it's tails. We got boy. We got boy. Okay, that's fair. Doing a boy. How you are going to be a pasty white boy. The eye color, let's see if we can get that. We don't have a more cyan blue. This is the closest to the Broseph blue we got. Ooh. Hold on. No. Do we want the bowl cut? Do we want the mohawk? This is a classic, obviously. We got this, the spiky. The fade? The fade. Huh. You grinded a ton of Splatoon in my time? Pardon me. Both 2 and 3. I've played the campaign of 1. And that's the extent to which I've played it. And I liked the campaign of 1. One of the most hyped final bosses I've played, actually. Pretty good. Well, 1 was on Wii U was the problem. Middle up? I don't know. I'm kind of like, I want to go with what's funny. You like the bottom left with like the... But there's the top knot. Yeah, 3, I think, really opened up the options, didn't it? I think the bowl cut is funny. The fade is kind of dumb looking. This is like, it's okay. This is the classic. The spiky. You own a Wii U, and the one thing you grinded was Wind Waker HD. Fair. I think the bowl cut's funny. But I can change this at any time, I think. Okay. Shorts, compressing shorts with shorts, scrunchy pants, longer pants. I'm gonna drip him out in the most stupid way possible. That's the plan. The aesthetics are going, not the skinny jeans. That works. I can change it later if I want to. Yeah, that works. He wears shorts, I wear t-shorts. A t-shirt, yes. Well, diving in, Nintendo presents. Actually, the hair is permanent. No matter if you start playing on another console, it will read your heads and recognize. Oh! Oopsie. Think you're too cool for school? Well, it's time to prove it. Looking a little green. I am green, yes. Oh, hold on. How do I recenter? How do I, hold on. I want to reset the reticle. Okay, there we go. Then, okay, I need to... Okay, I need to get used to this again. Weirdly, when I had the big old Wii U, the movement, the schmovement of the controller felt more natural. Feel like with the larger gamepad, I could control more, like, I don't know, subtly. I'm aware I can also move it with the joystick. Come on. Da-da-da-da. Hello, Cormac. Hello. Welcome. I am playing Sploon. Sploon 2. Come on. Okay. I feel like the stick and the gyro kind of feel like they're fighting against one another a little bit. And maybe that's just me not being good at the controls yet. Da-da-da-da. Sloop jury, something like that. Sploop the John B. See how the mainsail sets. Oh, and we got purple. Cover the enemy ink so I'm safe to walk on it. Splatoon 1 is indeed. And that's how I have a copy to have played it, because turns out Splatoon 1 got really cheap once Splatoon 2 came out. There we go. And even more so when Splatoon 3 came out. So only the first one and the next two on Switch. Most like, honestly, I was making a bingo card for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct stream. I have Splatoon 4 on the bingo card. Because I think... Who's excited for Switch 2 Direct? Oh, yeah. I think I have Splatoon 4 on the bingo card. Because Splatoon 3, like, ended with its final, like, Splatfest a couple years ago? Year and a half ago? Something like that? So they've already decided what direction they're going. First month year... I'm thinking for first year release game, you want that, like, multiplayer must-have, right? Would be a solid system seller. And here is Inkopolis. Inkopolis. Right? This is still Inkopolis. Right? Hey, look, it's a menu. For wow. And it's the show. You know what time it is? It's Off the Hook, coming to you live from Inkopolis Square. Oh, yeah. Christmas release would be a business decision? Yeah. Probably. Check it. Here are the current regular battle stages. I don't care. I'm not doing regular battle. I don't care. The stage is pretty narrow, so you'll run into opponents often. Get ready. I want to pick up a weapon that's good for head-on combat, like not a gun, like something I can whack somebody with, like a sword. Do you think the Mii games like Tomodachi Life would benefit from the consoles more if they were based... if they were like pack-in games. If like the Mii games... No, I don't know. I don't really think so. What? Look, I don't care about the Battle League, Pearl and Marina. Like... I don't care about the... Oh, the Great Sapfish is missing. Never mind. Popstar Callie is also missing. Pop Superstar Callie of the Squid Sisters got it. Not Callie. This is terrible. Do something, Marina. Oh, okay. I'll put together a search part. Whatever. I'm sure it'll turn up at some point. In other news. But shouldn't we, like, some form of search party or something? Let's try a little something new today. Let's call it Inkopolis Fashion Focus. Pearl, what are you doing? I don't see this on the script. Uh-oh. Little chaos gremlin. Relax! We're gonna spotlight some fresh styles around Inkopolis. Pearl, did you even run this by the producer? Nope! Let's dive right into our first feature. Pearl. Bandanas. New... Oh, Octo people. Alright, just checking in. Bye. Bye, Cormac. Thank you for being here. I don't like it, and I hate that it's the one I'm good at. Wait, which one? Pearl is so nonchalant. She's, brash. Although I feel like I've seen these weird hairstyles somewhere before. Right, Pearl? Am I... I'm getting word that there's some... we're out of time for the segment. Fine, be sure to tune in next time for Fashion Focus. What exactly is next time going to be? Like, run this by me next time. Pretty sure we peaked on that one, so probably never. That was just an Octo Expansion announcement is all. That's all the time we got. Neat. Until next time, stay off the hook. Alright then, cool. Bye, ladies. Bye-bye. Welcome to, yeah. So, I can go there for battles, but I'm never gonna. I could go over there for shopping? Do I get gear and weapons? Okay, sure. Octolings are sick, though. They kind of are. What else? A creepy shop back there. Rumor has it sketchy job. Let's do the sketchy job, then. No, that's Salmon Run, isn't it? The Shoal, coolest hangout spot in Nicopolis. And next we have... Huh? Who's the mysterious squid back there? It almost looks like... No, she'd never hang out in a place like this. And those clothes? Yeah, must be somebody else. No, that is Marie, right? Because Callie's gone. Is it just me, or does that alley look a little fishy? Yeah, definitely something fishy going on there. That's, okay, so here... Oh, open the box. Hold on. Oh, yeah? I got the swag? Neat. Favorite music team in Splatoon? Off the Hook, Squid Sisters, or Deep Cut? I haven't played enough of them to form, like, a really strong opinion. I think they're all really well designed. And have their own vibes and, like, their own different, like... hats. We got hats. And I have no money. I am a broke boy. I need... Do you have helmets here? Okay, I'll come back when I have money, unless I don't get money from the campaign and I get it from other things. Especially, Splat 3 Salmon Run. You're brilliant at Salmon Run? I have heard... Hold on. Salmon Run, like, I've heard it's a cool co-op thing. Splatfest T replica. Nah. Other. That's better. That's better. And I can't up and down, huh? Alright, Callie. Or Marie. You're... Which one are you? Are you Marie or Callie? I can never remember. You're kind of both together, the pun on squid-based food. Deep Cut has the sickest amiibos. They can... That said, their masks are such a neat detail. Yeah! Deep Cut is the one with Big Man. Big Man's cool. The Octarians. Hello, ma'am. Marie. Hey, you showed up. As soon as I saw you aimlessly wandering the square, I knew you were the one. Cool. Glad I give off the one aura. If it starts with an M, is green, be Marie or Marine? Oh. Interesting. I have deep cut amiibos because of Big Man. Like, I've heard some of the I haven't, like, listened to a bunch, but, like, the music's all really good in Splatoon. It's one of the things I love about this. It's so stylish and so cool. So, I'm Marie, and I know you're probably a bit starstruck, but you need to get over it. It was so cool when at the end of the first game, you guys started singing the final boss theme, and I was, like, it was me, that was my theme, and it was the final boss theme, and you guys were singing, and it was great. Yeah, I'm that Marie, you know, of the Squid Sisters. I'm just gonna... You've never heard of me before? For real? For real? Ah, fish puns. Got it. Just remember that Nintendo Music exists. Yeah, the Nintendo Music app. Not gonna lie, Big Man brought me back the trauma of playing Mario Sunshine. The Big Manta Ray guy. He is a similar creature, isn't he? Time to download a ton of songs. Well, you obviously aren't very cultured, but you'll have to do. Nope, never. See, I've got a little thing I need some help with. Ma'am, careful what you ask me for. By now you've heard the great zapfish that powers Inkopolis Square is missing. Yeah, that was one of the news things. I was scared. Well, it's not just missing. It's been squidnapped by the Octarian menace. It's a zapfish, though. Wouldn't it have been zapfish napped instead of squid napped? I'm a squid. You're a squid, I think. Your title is Squid's sister, so... How do I know this? On the surface, I may look like an absurdly talented pop star, but in truth, I'm Agent 2 of the new Squid Break Splatoon, a secret society of heroes who save the world from Octarians. Agent what? 4 was the main character of the first one? Or maybe Agent 3? Was Zactyl, when you say, talk about musicians going to an island and doing unspeakable things, there are associations people make. You know that? Now that I've been trying to keep an eye on the Octarians in my downtime, but I've been a busy girl. If only Callie was around to lend a hand. Ahem. Anyway, I need you to get the grape zapfish back from the slimy Octarians. What do you say? Are you in? Ma'am... that's a little racist, calling them those slimy Octarians, but also, we are squid folk. We are all slimy. It is our nature. It is our way. So... I'll take this your awkward silence as a yes. Suddenly have earplugs and gun. Like... Cut to me, cut back, cut to her, cut to me. Suddenly I'm strapped. I'm Agent 4. Was Agent 3 the last game then? The Squid Break Splatoon. Brand new hero suit as a signing bonus. And look at that, it fits like a glove. Not bad for an old hand-me-down. Now let's go tear those Octarians limb from limb from limb from limb from limb from limb from... Well, you get the picture. Oh yeah, the entrance to the Octarian realms over to the ink. Gotcha. My defense, I swear, that was not the joke. It was just about how the Phantom Manta Ray was. I like that boss fight. Oh. Save 3 more zapfish. Is that a grill? That looks like a grill. We gotta grill some fish. Grilled salmon is really good. The entrances of the Octarian, yeah. I'm gonna paint the town orange. Alright, level 1 of the Splatoon. Hello, question mark. Hello, question mark. What do question marks do? Come on. I kind of wish the vertical was also... Oh, hold on. Hold on. It was kind of a counter to your play style, so you suffered with that one. One of the boss fights from Splatoon 3, I take it. Haven't played it. I've heard the campaign for Splatoon 3 is really good. Wait, did I not do it fast enough? I didn't do it fast enough, did I? Come here. Come on. Come here. Where did it go? There's my question mark. So there's a timer thing, huh? Get it. Come on. Nope. Come on, get... There we go. Now, nope. Get up. Get up. Get it, get it. Get the balloon. Let me up. Balloon. Ooh, lore? I got, oh. Welcome to Octo Canyon, the world's most gorgeous gorge. Collect all the commemorative souvenir stickers. Okay. Secret, there we go. With that one, it had nothing to do with the incident. Gotcha. I think it even cost me more tries than Ornstein and Smo. That is saying a lot because they were a nightmare. Perhaps like the biggest... They're perhaps the biggest filter in Dark Souls, if you ask me, from my experience. I have 5... Are those salmon eggs? I got salmon eggs. Do I just kind of collect those? I realize there's a level right there, and I could be starting the first level. Jingle, jingle. Oh, the jingle, jingle doesn't let me in. That's unfortunate. Do I put the eggs in the grill? Do I put the eggs in the grill? I guess not. Are you Team Inkling or the much cooler Team Octoling? Currently, I'm playing an Inkling. I don't have a preference right now. I haven't played the games nearly enough. I've only played the first one. Need more Zapfish. Where am I going? Where am I going? No? Where? I am... Your Splat 3 characters in Octoling? Ooh. I want a better gun. Or not a gun. Oh! That's level 3, though. Okay, that's how we do. I gotta shoot it with the paint, because that's how this game works. I shoot things with the paint. Shooting things with the paint is how you do the Splatoon. Now, where is the level... Oh, is it in there? At least before you made him look like your Splat 2 character to drip out the new guy. Ah. That's level 2. Where be level 1? I want to do this numerically this time. I don't feel confident enough in my ability to play this game to do this out of order. After all, 'tis a shooty-shooty. With some really fun platforming bits, though. I got what was that, a fish hook? Okay, that's just jingles. Is there something up there? That's a tarp that evades my... Where'd the level 1 thing go? I see level 2 and 3. That's where I came from. Why not fighting the end boss the first, and you work your way down for the first level? I don't know if there's an RBO strat for Splatoon. That would be very cool if there were. Oh, here it is. I wonder if there are any RBO runs of Splatoon. Okay, into the kettle and get steamed. Tutorial level, here we come. Let's Splatoon some dudes. Oh, this is a green level. Rescue. Yeah, I know how to swim through the ink. So there's the Zapfish. You probably already know it, but you can press the R. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. There must be. Players always find a way. What exactly is that? Oh, it's a... Okay. So... This music's really kind of chill. Despite the weird, glorpy, bass. Oh, I'm okay. You can die, please. There's the launch pad. Okay. Give me the eggs. I assume that's my currency. Yes? Oh, that's just a power transformer. My bad. Alright, into the thing. I always thought the levels felt disconnected from the rest of the game. They kind of are. They're kind of like weird obstacle courses floating in space. It would be very cool, like, if a Splatoon game, like, ever had a more, like, a structure where, like, it was more, less, like, weird level-based and more just in the world, you know? But then again, that's just me wanting to play anything but a multiplayer-focused online shooter, huh? Wish they were in the city. Like an open world, like, city Splatoon where you take, like, missions in the city and, like, stuff like that would be very cool. I need better guns. I don't like this gun. This gun sucks. These 3 had good reason-ish for why they did. I see. No spoilers for 3 if you can help it. I might want to play the campaign of that at some point. Because I hear the campaign is quite good. Then there's also the side order stuff that is also apparently quite well made. The DLC where you go through the tower or something like that. Like, procedurally generated? Like, kind of... Is it... Like... Oh, nice. It sounded like it was like roguelite almost. You love Splat 3 lore? The lore in general of Splatoon is something that I thought was I've always thought was kind of cool. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is like punk 90s post-apocalypse water world. The Splatoon lore just kind of goes hard. Haven't played the DLC for any of the games. Having a plus expansion pass plan, I do have access to the Octo Expansion, which I hear is actually better than base game campaign, which I look forward to. Splatoon is one step away from Cyberpunk. I mean, kinda. It's kind of just punk. You know? It's just kind of punk, you know? Skip the cyber, skip the Steam. It's just, it's paint punk. Welcome to paint punk. I said water kills them for some reason. Right. It's purely a gameplay reason, and also a probably like thematic, like, oh, water washes paint, and you're made of paint. Ooh, armor. I like armor. Oh. I'm not here. Do not pay no attention to me, buddy. I can't wait till I get a level with a brush or the... I think my favorite might be the roller. The roller's just so brain dead. Just slap them. Of course, it's pretty non-shootery, so that makes sense. Oh, come here. Come here. Die. Die. Crazy, the plan might work after all. It might just. Octo Expansion Doko? It is... will happen at some point, I think. Oh, hold on. Inklings and Octolings have bodies made of paint in order to move on land, so they became weak to their ancestral home. There's one. Society has progressed so far that rejoining their roots is harmful. Oh wait, I got bombs? Where's bombs? Oh, bombs. Bombs? There we go. Okay, bombs. Give me up! Give me up! Actually, let me run up past you real quick and grab this. Whatever that fish lure thing is. There's also a lore scroll somewhere. Okay. The music in these games are always so goofy. Don't look down or do whatever. Cool, I think I will. Kill it and kill it. You must really hate balloons. No, I really love popping them. You can slip through grates, I know. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Booyah. I think your favorite weapon in the game would be the sniper rifles or the dualies. I will not like the sniper rifles. I can guarantee it. Unless there's some, like, something that makes them not like other sniper rifles. Because sniper rifles, those are all about aiming. And I don't like having to aim in a shooter. That's my least favorite thing. Why would you expect me to do such a thing? There's my lore scroll. The roller's pretty iconic. I liked using the roller when I played the first one. Oh, right. You have a front face shield. Get. Ouch. You broke my armor. There we go. Stay alert, you might never know what's on the other side of the wall. It's just that. Find the roller boring? Ah. Especially online? Well, I have no intention of playing online. I'm only here for the story. I play Splatoon for the lore. And the music. And the really just stylish character designs and the art direction. It's like, aesthetically, really, really stands out, and it's kind of great. Oh, special. What's my special here? Oh, Tentamissiles. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's you. That's you. Come on, get dead, thank you. Online is part of the lore, actually. Really? I mean, I'm aware that the, Splatfests and stuff are part of the lore. That, like, it's all part of it, but, like... Splatoon was of Sony, Microsoft. Splatoon was of Sony or Microsoft. The Octo would have been paid content in Splatoon 3, either DLC or bonus. Well, they were DLC in 2, but like after being paid in 2, like why not make them a basic feature in the third one? You know? You're only playing... Yes, I am only playing the campaigns because I will suck at and loathe the multiplayer. I will be very bad at and dislike the multiplayer. And so, I am only here for the single-player content. And besides, I rather liked the single-player content of the first game. Let's go. Got me a baby Zapfish. So what do I do with the eggs I got? Boom, one. And both of the things. Let's go. A shockwave struck while one young lady was performing at recent youth folk singing contest, doing damage to the venue. Fortunately, no one was injured. Is this Pearl lore? Was she at Pearl? We're learning about Pearl Jam? I just reject paying for online on any console. Nintendo was the only one to remain fully free up to the Wii U. Yes. Yes, they were. My big thing is just like, I play to have fun. I am not gonna have fun online multiplayer. There's a lot of interesting Splatfests to participate in. They are all done already. That's the other thing about Splatoon. The online content has a time window. It has a time limit. There are things about these games we are never going to be able to ever see again. And, well, what's the point if I can't come back to it? Like, I want to play games I can come back to. I can come back to the campaigns. But, like, I heard the final Splatfest had, like, a live show, like, concert thing. It's like, that's cool. And now it's gone forever? Like, that's lame, dumb, stupid even. Bam. Lost media, shake my head. Voted toilet roll backwards to be funny. I honestly think what I would like to see is what if on the next console, like in addition to the next full Splatoon game, they also did just kind of like a Splatoon archive game where you buy it and it's the campaign from the first 3 games as well as some like Splatfest content. Like, that would actually be really cool. Like, some kind of collection that compiles the Splatfest content and the campaigns. Hello, Retro Man! Welcome to me playing Splatoon and saying how little I like playing online shooters but enjoy this series. Or things about the series. We lost like 90%, that doesn't matter. I love the fact that you can't even customize your avatar if you're playing online since they have to change your stats for online game. You can't have anything more than the basic. One would think that they would just kind of even out the stats regardless of what you're wearing. Just make it cosmetic. That is something they have been talking about. I primarily pay for NSO because of oh, hold on. Mostly because I just want the retro games. I have seen online there exist Splatoon communities modify the Splatoon games to implement their own created Splatfests. Like, would that be a Pretendo Network Wii U, or would that be like... There you go. Honestly, Splatoon modding would go crazy. And like, I can only imagine the cursed themes they would come up with for some of the Splatfests. Why have I got such a algae green? Okay, it was only in the shadow that it looked so kind of just disgusting. Oh, hold on. Hey, you. You've got a balloon on you. Can I have the balloon? There we go. There we go. Paying for online sucks. Should have died after the Xbox 360 area because now it's outdated. Yeah, but it's a way they can monetize. Honestly, at the very least, it gets me access to Virtual Console without having to pay for each individual game. A squeegee? I see. Pardon me. There we go. Maybe I'll know someone who's making Splatoon mods. I'll gladly make the music for free. Have you ever tried to, like, ape the style of Splatoon in your own compositions, Kumo? Because, like, there's a... Splatoon doesn't have a single distinct style, but it has, like, a style to it, you know? Like, there's a variety in the genres represented by Splatoon's soundtracks. But, like... Also, Here we go. Have fun remaking the vocals? Yeah, you gotta do a thing with like a fluctuating low pass filter or something, right? I even recall a rumor online that would be free on Xbox because of gold. That ended up being honestly, you don't have to be making it for a mod. You can just like experiment by yourself, you know? What have I got? Oh! Oh, big slam. Okay, I didn't realize what I had. Splatoon has Splile. Indeed it do. It's got Splile, it's got space. This game's got a funny face. No, I wanted the balloon. The balloon had stuff in it. More enemies incoming? Very funny, Callie. Marie. Alright. Super Punch! No? That didn't get everybody? Come on. Ouch. Da-da-da-da, you missed the stream. What did you choose for April Fools? I didn't choose this for April Fools. I chose this because I genuinely want to play this campaign for Splatoon 2. This is no joke. I'm just playing Splatoon 2's campaign. And swim through ink just for you. It is indeed April 1st. But honestly, it's never been my favorite, like, thing to participate in, ever. I've never been much for the pranking and the joking. I prefer to be sincere whenever possible. I do realize I have to be close when I have a splashdown. That is, intuitively the case, huh? Okay. Yvonne, I understand the spirit of the joke, but no. I understand it's a joke, and I understand the spirit of the joke. I also find that joke unfunny, so no. Da-da-da-da. I would love Nintendo doing more crossover stuff with their IP, but not necessarily Smash Bros, but like DK and Punch-Out. Yeah, DK was in Punch-Out, wasn't he? That was funny. I mean, they've done some, like, Mario Sunshine-inspired things in Splatoon. So it's... I didn't get the lore. Where's the lore scroll? Where's the lore at? Hold on. Where I'm missing a lore scroll. Where did that get left? You liked Punch-Out for SNES? I never played that one. I played maybe a little bit of the original for NES because of NSO. Or about how Link Villager, Isabelle, and Inkling in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I do think they have a lot of just like potential use they could have, like, or Kirby's Adventure, or like the. I'm just missing the lore, huh? Okay, I'll miss the lore, whatever. But like Kirby's Dream Land 3 had like Samus in there after you kill Metroids, which is weird. But honestly, from my end of things, if they do more crossovers, you're just going to have more people who, like, think all the crossovers are canon when they can just be kind of silly things that don't have to be canon. This is often considered the worst Splatoon campaign by fans. I actually have heard that. That is at very least the least best. I liked the first one. And I also have the Octo expansion through what is it? NSO. So I will be playing the Octo expansion when I get done with the main campaign. But yeah. But I mean, if you got a trilogy of good, the least best is gonna be the worst. Broseph, that when you finish the final level in Splatoon 2, rewards this DLC that the player can be an Octoling. Yes, I was aware of that. It won't make much difference, but yes, I knew that was how you unlocked that. You want Mario Kart 9 that looks like a Koopaling flying Koopa cart? That is Kirby with the character sitting in the mouth. More crossover content in Mario Kart could be fun, I suppose. Never played the game, but I did hear about the music duo named Marina and Pearl, known as Off the Hook. Yes, they are the hosts that tell you what maps are live and stuff. Ooh, Rail Ride. These are fun. Hate motion controls, but it's hard to play because it's both hard to play and hard to emulate. The good news is the motion controls in this game aren't like mandatory. I like that they aren't mandatory, and honestly, I feel like I am better at motion aiming than I am at stick aiming anyway. They're good when done right. Good when done right and optional. Optional is also a necessity for motion controls to be good. Because if they're not optional, I don't like that. Being optional is a necessity. The start of playing Splatoon 3 and Octoling... yes. Yeah, Octolings are just kind of free to start Splatoon 3 with, right? Whereas this one, it's a unlockable for the DLC. Oh, that's a paint drill. Bye. Seriously, don't touch those. Not intending to, Marie. Skyward Sword was fun, but Race Pain was not worth it. That's why I think HD is the ideal version of Skyward Sword. Because the motion controls were optional. The fact that it's optional makes it better. I also hate motion controls because they physically... Yes. Again, which is why I say optional. Optional... Being optional is mandatory for motion controls to be good. Frustrated after Skyward Sword? Yeah. So frustrated you don't own HD? It is an improvement. It is a better version of Skyward Sword. It is still my least favorite 3D Zelda, but you know, the least best in a series of great is still pretty good. I've heard species to play as in Splatoon 3 being Octoling. Gotcha. Of course, I only played Splatoon or Skyward Sword HD because my friend had it and I could borrow it. I haven't purchased Skyward Sword HD, and I wouldn't for $60. Like, as far as remakes go, that one was, like, not remade as thoroughly as, like, Wind Waker even was. And I didn't even know if I would have paid full price for that. I got that one when it was still cheap on Wii U. Punch-Out for Wii is also so much fun with motion controls, but later boxers are too hard. Yeah, so you need the precision of buttons for some of the later levels. And I think that's the biggest thing about, like, both motion controls and touch controls, is the gimmicks are just too imprecise. There we go. And when you want precision, hello, are you lore? Boing. You are lore. Let's go. Gotta turn on my my collectathon intuitions. Oh, I don't have to go squid mode in them. I can grind. I like the story of Skyward Sword, and I like the dungeons. And Groose is funny, but the avocado pinto Muppet Man, I agree. There's a lot to like about Skyward Sword, and I respect people who like it for those reasons. Fi is the worst companion. The motion controls being forced in the original is idiotic. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hold on. Ouch. This is not a one and done. Oh, and I wasted it. Dang it. Okay. I never know what I'm doing with this. Hopefully I figure it out at some point. If I was emotional at the end, though, and nowhere else is the problem. My problem is she had an emotional beat at the end, and nowhere else, so the ending was not earned. She did not earn an emotional ending. They tried to tack it on at the last minute when it should have been developed over the course of the whole story, because that is how good storytelling do, you know? And maybe I'm just not that emotionally sticky of a person to, like, immediately latch onto something when it's, you know, just the most vaguely emotional thing. But it just did not earn it. You need to work for that shit for me, and it didn't work, you know? Just checking through. There's quite a lot good about Skyward Sword. Yes. It is still, in my opinion, the least best 3D Zelda, which is by no means a bad game. Hello, soccer fan! Has Zelda ever been known for great storytelling? Like, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess are pretty good as far as storytelling goes. Great? Not particularly. Not, like, especially. But pretty good, you know? And maybe it's more story content than storytelling anyway. Oh, yeah! I got the lure and everything? Nice. No, Broseph, professional and competitive Splatoon players. I'm aware. And I'm currently using motion controls because I don't like twin stick aiming. They do. They do. Like, is it great or transcendent? No. Not even the best ones, but they're solid and complement the gameplay experience just fine. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only anti-Link X Zelda shipper in Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword specifically is one of the ones I'm amenable to. I feel like a historian of Zelda. I mean, yeah. Was made for old people and children? No. That was the Wii's, like, main audience, but Miyamoto really hoped they could capture the main Zelda audience. It only half worked. Alright, boss kettle. Boss fight. Boss fight. Let's go. Is that the only emotional... Girahim Possession Dance had you cry? Well, here's the thing. Zelda's story was pretty good throughout. Groose's story, pretty good throughout. Specifically, we're talking about Fi's arc, and Fi had zero characterization until the very end when it was too late for me to care about her. In fact, I had already formed an overwhelmingly negative opinion on her because she wouldn't shut the hell up. You know? And it's an adventure game. I like my adventure games to be don't talk to me, let me explore. You know? That is my opinion on Metroid. That's my opinion on Zelda. We have the pillar. Oh. Octo oven. 425 degrees of pain. Alright, Octo oven. Okay. I see we got a platform up the squid bread. Platforming up the squid bread to shoot the squid tentacle. Octo bread, let's go. Companions tell you things in adventure games. This guy was sort of behind the shipping wars. That Impa of that game is the best one. Interesting. She is the most active consistently in the story, so I can see that, I suppose. Wait, this boss is an oven? Yes. So it would seem. Wait, the music's going off. Hold on. The music is going off. Okay, squid bread. Let's go get this bread. Let's go. If you're practicing online multiplayer, the shooter genre of games, watch out for charger main whip. I don't care, Inu. I don't care. I am not playing the online. I will never play online Splatoon. I'm only here for the campaign. This is all I'm here for. So, like, what the meta is doesn't make no freaking difference to me. Doesn't make any difference to me at all. It's never going to be a problem to me unless they add those weapons to the character in Smash Bros. Okay. Just dodging. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Was 5 bad but Midna good? Because Midna actually had character development and didn't tell you where to... She had actual character development and wasn't constantly treating me like a baby in terms of never having played a Zelda game before. Da, 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 da. To be honest, I only played the first Splatoon game for online, but I did play the campaign skip 2 because 2 had NSO requirement for online. Yeah, that sounds about right. Splatoon campaign is 10 times better than the COD campaign. I have no opinion on that. Call of Duty doesn't look like it has any platforming, so my preference leans that way. Midna never told me my batteries were low. There you go. That's about right, Liz. Good work, Agent 4. You know, I sure know how to pick them. Looking, just randos in the street corner, just looking lost, huh? Gotta hand it to the Octarians, though. I didn't expect them to have a fully operational Octobosses at their disposal. I think it's time to call in the big guns. Let me see here. Sheldon, do you hear me? Over? Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Murray. Over. Oh, man, this is so cool. Agent 4, I'm Sheldon from Ammo Knights, the only weapon shop in Inkopolis with over 542 million years of trusted service. That's a long time. It has platforming elements, Yuval. I jump on things and such. It's not a platformer, but it's a shooter with platforming, which is different. Argument is a villain at the start of the game. She antagonizes like at the beginning, I suppose. That's right. Stop by Ammonites and Inkopolis Square. Yes. I'm afraid I can't let you treat my arsenal like an all-you-can-eat ink buffet, but if you do have a business to run, you know. You should help me test out some new weapons you're currently developing. Gotcha. Once the retail versions are out, you can use them in Turf War battles. Sure. Okay, down, boy. I think Agent 4 gets the point. Let's stay fresh. Yeah, indeed I will. Alright, so that's World 1. Industrial Toast. Octo in the oven. Let's go. Oh. We've lit this up. That junction box is just in the ink. Ammo nice enhanced to get the next cut of... Oh, okay. Oh, it's not. That's not a grill. That's a vending machine. Power eggs and sardinium. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's only going to get tougher. Upgrade my gear. I think I will. I also need to pop some balloons. If you like third-person shooters, I've played the first Ratchet and Clank. It was all right. I do not like third-person shooters. I do not like shooters. But Hero Shot. I need 1,800. I need a lot of eggs. My goodness. At first, it was mainly a thing of having a comment. Yeah. That's part of what I liked about Midna. She had a character arc, right? She actually started a place and developed over the course of the game, so by the end, she had earned the emotional goodbye. Whereas Fi didn't earn an emotional goodbye, and was just like, Master, I'm going to try and make you cry now with the music and my words, but it's not going to work, because Broseph is not an easy to emotionally manipulate person like that. There are some people who are more emotionally oriented than I that may have shed a tear during that scene, and they're more susceptible to that kind of cheap trick. Linebeck, yes, Linebeck also had a nice arc. I rather liked Linebeck's arc so much that I wish it was in a better game. Oh yeah, we're going to Suction Cup Lookout. Bam. The world is so, like, weird and disjointed and nonsensical with giant tentacle things everywhere. Yeah, that Linebeck's arc was great. I loved it. Especially when all he wanted at the end was his boat. Okay, we've got... Oh, there we go. A little bit of speed. But no, Linebeck, like, reluctantly becoming a hero by the end was really, really solid. Really good. Oh, here we go. Level 4. A Sheldon request. What's the Sheldon request? Hero can do things without necessarily good intentions, but like, for instance, for her, better for Midna. Sure. Sheldon, is that you? Okay, yeah! Let's go! Hero roller. Fling ink, gotcha. Let's go. Roller! This is the good stuff. This is what the good stuff. Look at that. Look at that breakage. Look at that stream of ink. Why didn't you enter the level first? I did. Lineback is underrated. I agree. Let's go. Love me some roller. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh, here it is. Lore? Okay, the salmon thing. There we go. the first level of world number 1. The first level of the world is number 1 of... This is level 4. I thought it was level 4 in general. I didn't know it was a... Oh, I guess... There we go. Some extra eggs. There you go with your impulsive secret finding again. Marie, this is how I play games. Octopods incoming. Ow. That's it. Use the vertical swing to get the thing inked. Nice, nice, nice. Prepare for playing the Octo Expansion. I recommend try doing... No. I don't care. I'm going to play the Octo Expansion without doing any online multiplayer. I am anti-interested in online multiplayer. I am not just disinterested. I have a negative amount of interest in it. Who cares if it's hard? It'll be funny to watch me fail, won't it? Weapon looks annoying. To use or to play against? Because I am enjoying it better than the gun, frankly. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Octoslob. Marie, why are you so full of slurs, woman? Why you gotta be so slurful? There's actually memes about how hard the Octo Expansion is. I look forward to it. I look forward to that. The roller is so much fun. Oh, get slammed. Okay, Donkey Kong. Watch this. Go, get Donkey Konged, buddy. All right. That is perfectly fine. I am prepared for it. I am amenable to that. I don't mind difficulty. I'm not afraid. It's not going to be harder than Dark Souls. Get slapped. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, there is... Hold on, let me just check. Wait, you've got a helmet on? You've got a helmet on! Hey, look, my guy! My guy's got a helmet on. Didn't Marie was raised by... Captain Cuttlefish was her mentor, right? And he's like a war hero? Oh, Stingray. Wait, come here. That sucks. That is awful. I hate that. That sucks. Hold on. Those difficulties are overhyped because of how obsessed with the right way to play. But it was legitimately a difficult game, right? Like, it took a mindset of wanting to play something difficult. Hold on. Let's see. You, and then you. Although the funny thing is, you're implying that the Nintendo game is harder than Dark Souls. Get rolled. Get rolled. If you ink the top painting of the machine and let it slide down, will you fall or remain inside the ink? Well, they were like, with like the rotating one, you mean? No secrets here? Dang it. Power eggs are actually powering the machines? I guess that would make sense. I think I missed the lore in this level, unfortunately. You've got bombs? You're not allowed to have bombs. That's annoying. What, a pro? What? A pro? Where? Hold on. Let me... Ow. I'm trying to heal in the ink. They don't give me a health bar. They just give me a vague, splotchy side. And I don't like that. In like, the shooters that don't give you a health bar and just give you, like, it's fading in red around the outside are my least favorite. I like making calculated risks. I need numbers to calculate. Come here, Donkey Kong. Okay, anybody else? No? Okay. Sakura Samurai, a 3DS game, is harder than Dark Souls 1 and 3, at least in your opinion. There are different kinds of difficulty, too. Like, not all difficulty is equal. You know? Sometimes there's reaction time difficulty, there's strategy difficulty, there's all sorts of difficulty varieties. Man, this is really good stuff. Oh, yeah? The more data you get me, the quicker I can finalize your retail version. Gotcha. This one's just a loner, so I'm not... Yeah. Bye. I can change my weapon. Okay. Bring up the map with X. Oh, okay. Seems like there's 5 areas in this game, then? Five more Zapfish. I also play each Dark Souls with vastly different builds, so there's that. Aha. I guess the point is, I don't care how hard the DLC is. Want to know something? I don't care how hard the DLC is, because the online, I guarantee, is going to be harder. Doing anything online is going to be more difficult because I'm not against AI. I'm against people who have played the game for how long now? Like 8, 7 years? I am not here to, you know? There have been people who have been playing this game chronically for 7 years. There's no way playing online is going to be easier than playing the DLC. It is going to be harder. You can always bully children who got the game just as a Christmas gift. Who's getting Splatoon 2 for Christmas in the year of our Lord 2025, Zactyl? People who want to play the campaign, that's who. We're pretty much on, like... I'm fairly certain we will see the first signs of Splatoon 4 at tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. I can buy it and gift it to any cousin, just to not give you the point. That means you are, that means you're a bad cousin. Probably already know that. No, don't! Come back, balloon. New balloon, please. New balloon, please. Never mind. What's on the wall here? Octopus propaganda posters. Octo propaganda. Give me this. Or we could just do this. That's fine. There we go. Had to think through that one. There's 7. Hello, you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Come here. No, stop. Dang it. Probably end up liking the game anyways. If they lose, they learn Fortnite and learn as Fortnite. A Splatoon shouldn't be any different. Ah, fair. But also the problem is, like, nobody is going to be playing it except for the people who've been playing it forever because Splatoon 3 exists. Oh, hello. Hello, wall. Can I climb you? Oh, I can't get up that way, huh? I have to get up this way? Up that? No! Not that way. Gotta... Oh. No! Get back! Dang it. Stupid. I don't know if it would be so much more fun if people weren't so competitive and toxic about it. Yeah. I guess, like, my hang-up with online play in any shooter ever has always been, like, first times I played shooters ever was with people who owned the game. And so they, you know, knew how to play the game and didn't give me the space to learn to play the game. And therefore, I had no fun because they knew exactly map knowledge. Map knowledge is the biggest thing in shooters that separate the haves from the have-nots. And without map knowledge, you can just take one step and get your head sniped off your neck. And stop having fun very quickly. The only time I have had fun playing shooters with my friends is when they're old GameCube shooters that nobody's familiar with, and I can just and I'm the best at figuring out jank among my friends, I suppose. When it comes down to who can adapt to jank faster, I can win that fight. When it comes to, you know, actually being good at the game, nah, fam, that ain't me. Yes, I can jump and then turn into a squid. That is the thing I can do. Come here. Come on. Not gonna lie, sometimes I just play bad online. If I have a flamer for a project, you're not gonna... Or... What do you... If I have a flamer for a partner, I'm not doing what you order me to if you yell. Fair? But also... most of the online games are of genres that I don't prefer. You know? I do not prefer genres, or do not prefer shooters in general. So if I'm gonna suck at it and not have fun anyway... No! Okay, how do I get over there? Just get good, Broseph. That's how I get over there. That's how I get over there. I just get good. I'm talking about shooters. You just play Pokemon Unite and it got bad fast. Yep. Never downloaded Pokemon Unite. Do not care. It is Pokemon, which I'm already kind of dubious about. And on top of that, it's League of Legends, which I had a friend who enjoyed playing it when we were in high school. He got me to try playing the game. It did not stick. Let's go. Sticker. I could not get into League. The first thing was auto-attacking. Ew, gross. I felt that every time they auto-attacked, I felt like, why isn't my input the thing that matters? Why am I just waiting for you guys to automatically shoot at random intervals? Like, ew, no. Which, that's a me problem. The other thing is, I was bad at it, and everyone else was trying to actually play it. Got a ticket. Should have Krusty Sean? Oh, that's one of those tickets you can use at Krusty Sean's place. Find his food truck parked in Inkopo Square. He sells the most amazing fried hot dog things. Man, I really could go for a hot dog right now. Are those like stat boosts? You like Titanfall 2, but funnily enough, my bullets are my least used resource. You have amazing movement. Here's the thing. I've heard Titanfall... one of the Titanfalls I've heard has a good campaign. I've heard one of the Titanfalls has a good campaign. And between movement and an allegedly good campaign, maybe you could interest me. Like a shooter where you actually, the jump button does more than wiggle the camera? What? Of course, that's just me having been introduced first to things like Call of Duty, where movement is not on the menu. Okay, take this with you. Hero Charge. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on to the art, charge it away. What? Okay, that's kind of... That's one way to make me actually like a sniper rifle. The eyeball? Oh, the tentacle. Hold on. Echo for this on Sega. Echo the Dolphin's one of those classic Sega games that I never played, but I've also heard mixed things about it as a game. I've heard it's weird. Hold on, let me grapple hook. Okay. Maybe that's how you make me interested in a sniper rifle. Make it also be a grappling hook. It sucks for getting paint coverage. You just want to watch me on the struggle bus? I would consider it. I'll take it into consideration. What am I doing here? Hold on. So... there's no, like, zoom in here. Wait, what? Did I do something? Oh! Oh, the fan! Gotcha! The fan! Come here. Bam! There we go. You can jump and run on walls. You are so fast you can get behind enemies, the right cover, and everything dies of a single punch, so it becomes a bullet dodge until you eliminate your enemies in Titanfall 2. If the campaign is any good, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Oh, wait, grapple. Okay, you're back. You just had a sudden burst of inspiration and continue writing. Oh, fun! That's awesome. Love to hear that. Oh, no, come here. Come here. Come here. It's fun specifically in the time jump chapter of Titanfall, I'm assuming, yes? 2. Alright, low ink. I gotta recharge. Die. That's fair. You're allowed to make your own music for your own purposes. Doesn't all have to be for that project. I'm honestly just impressed you guys are doing that project at all. Okay. Take out your balloon. No, take out your balloon. Hold on. What? The shooters you enjoy straight up as shooters, you can only recall Halo and Mass Effect. And honestly, people enjoy Mass Effect more for the story and RPG part, right? That's my understanding of it anyway. Like, the real appeal of Mass Effect is the story and the RPG. Like, I played the first Halo, and it actually has been recorded. They're actually my first playthrough of Halo is actually being edited as we speak. It's quite a trip, actually. You can do that in, like, video share, I suppose. Specifically, and yes, in Titanfall 2. KKK. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, alright, alright. Give me your... Okay, I still don't particularly like the charge beam, even though it is grapple hook. Mostly because the charging is kind of... Ooh, hello. I am so slow when this is charged. Is that all that's in here? Okay. I don't like the look of that. Oh, that is kind of a problem, isn't it? Got bullet bills headed this way. But it seems like they have a plan. What's being talked about right now? Shooters in general. Apparently, Titanfall has a good campaign and actual movement. And a good melee option. I wonder what kind of mechanics will the Switch 2 Mario game will have to put the shooter controls. Well, mouse controls. And who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they'll just have a really good, cool Mario game that is relatively gimmick-free. Or console gimmick, I should say. I have not played much by way of Genesis games, honestly. I have always been a Super Nintendo boyo. So, never played much by way of Sega Genesis. I rather enjoyed, obviously I've played Sonic 1 and 2 and 3. I've played the first 3 Sonic games, those are good. I played Vector Man. And that was a pretty solid little action platformer. Oh, wait, the grapple link is... Ow. Get me over there. There we go, final checkpoint. Mario Poker for the Nintendo Switch 2. You know what? That... They bring that back, that minigame, the Ouija gambling. That would kind of go hard, wouldn't it? Zapfish sighted? Yes, indeed. Is there anything else? I feel like this level I haven't been... Okay. Looks like I gotta do this. I do not like the rate of fire of this thing. The rate of fire of this thing is bad. No, come here. Also, is it just my tank that has the ink level? What exactly am I looking for here? Can you shank someone with a breadstick if you think they cheated? I don't know to what you're referring to, James. But I don't think so? Where? Okay. This is a... I feel like how much I like the motion control aim depends on the that's stupid. Depends on the weapon. Oh, and Luigi Poker. Gotcha. I honestly never owned the version of... That was in Mario 64 DS, and it was also in... Was it also in New Super Mario Bros? So what exactly is the plan here? You know, Luigi Poker, the randomness of the cards are based on the placement of the toad in the back. Really? That's funny. So you go all the way out there. Do not shoot me, please. I'm trying to figure out, where do I go from there? Oh, right, the corner. He walks around when Ouija draws. Okay, I can kill those guys. Oh! Do I gotta do the grapple point then? Trailer for a cheetah shooter? Using cheats to win. Discover your enemy locations through wall. Interesting. No, come here. Determining the range on this is bogus. Get me up there. Thank you. Okay. There's that. Seems like there's more level here. If I saw that game and I think that's a bad idea. If everyone's equally cheating, though, right? It kind of levels the playing field. If I'm not the only one who can cheat, it's not fun. Is that where you're going with that? Let me check your weapon log. Yeah. I don't like that gun. I thought that changing it to, or adding a sniper rifle ability to, or adding grappling hook ability to a sniper rifle would make it better. Nah, you're just ruining the fun of a grappling hook, frankly. You're not making a sniper rifle better. You're just making the grappling hook worse. There we go. Amogus shooter, but only one cheats. Use cheats. Everyone has to team up against the one. And you gotta figure out who's got the hacks. Oh, hold on. This one's gotta be... You're just describing Team Fortress 2 and Spy? I suppose. There's level 5. If you can shoot through walls, what's the point of walls? It might be a temporary power-up type thing. Alright, Sheldon. Take this with you. The hero dualies. The hottest weapon of the game right now. The hero dualies. Press B while shooting. Oh! I get a... Okay, I get... These are the Dark Souls weapons. I get Dark Souls guns. Nope. Okay, I dig that. I can dig a dodge roll. Okay, there's a refill. Oh! Okay. Hello, Face Melter, welcome! Oh, I can't go backwards? Why can't I not go backwards? I want to grind the... I probably missed the lore, didn't I? Not Team Fortress, Trader Terrorist Town. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I am only familiar with Team Fortress 2 Spy. TTT, not TFT. My bad. Yep. I am not good at that. What a funky song. The music in this level is so funky. I'm kind of here for it. Ow, did I break my armor? I think I did. Okay, there's a way back up. There's roly-olies. Anything down here? No, just paint. If you got an innocent, your character goes blind for a few seconds. Oh, the dodge roll on this. No! I want back. I want to go back. Ow. I want to go back. I want to go back. Let me out. I want on there. There we go. There's the trick shot. Boom. Give me that thing. The ticket. Ever gets boring after you do too many consecutive plays? I mean, fair. No. Hi, buddy. I'm not getting everything. Well, I'm not. Octo slobs? Hey, Marie, can you cool it on the racism, please? I get they, like, killed your dad or something, I don't know. But, like, could you be less racist toward them? Toward our fellow mollusk? Alright. Oh, hello, balloon that I missed. Thank you. Where is the lore thing? There's that. What kind of thugs does Uncle Cuttlefish teach Callie and Marie? I don't know. I don't, like, they're agents, what, 2 and 3 of the whole thing? Of the whole, like, agency? Oh, hi, buddy. This game has the most racism of any game you know. Oh, there are definitely games with more racism. I enjoy a little bit of fantasy racism every so often. It makes for good world building. The constant changing of instruments in this track is so chaotic. And I kind of love that. Hello, JT. Welcome. I don't see lore, so I guess we just continue. There we go. Oh, hold on. Looks fun sometimes. I wish I could be the one risking my life. I mean, you could be. I don't see why not. You're just a pop star. Oh. There we go. Give me the sardine, I guess. And there's no way back, is there? Okay. I'm glad I got the sardine instead. Zapfish is close. Come on. Motion controls, work with me. Come on. Batty, steam these clams? Girl, wash that mouth out, please. Like, you're supposed to be some kind of pop idol, aren't you? You're supposed to have this perfect appearance, aren't you? Lore? Lore! Let's go. What is this? Let's go. Had school things? No, don't need to apologize. It's just my game of Splatoon 2, you know? To think they didn't even put the big bad evil guy in real jail, just a snow globe. Wait. At the end of the first game, right? Oh man, that's really good. So yeah, the dually data. I do think the dualies as a weapon are... Oh, hello. Get rich quick scheme by some shady guy with crazy hair. Made a cool 10 million G. Interesting. I think, so far, it's fun. In the way that the first one was fun. I like the weapon. I like the movement. I like the inking. I like the roller. Let's see, 5, 6. That's 8. That's 7. Let's do 7 first. Yeah, so far it's fine. I am enjoying it well enough. Braces black. Yeah. What do I think about idle characters in fiction? I don't consume enough. I don't consume enough media with those kinds of characters in it to have an opinion. I think in real life, idol culture is kind of weird and gross, which is kind of weird that it's so ingrained in like just VTuber culture, and also in general is kind of funny. That's an industrial-sized squeegee. What am I... So there's a great big squeegee guy. It's about dodging that, huh? Uh-huh. Do we turn the grind rail on? Okay, this is all about the squeegee guys, I guess. Which... that is a slow rate of fire. I did see that they posted the title of the next Spider-Man game movie. Spider-Man Brand New Day, right? That is a reasonable title. We know literally nothing else about it, but pretty neat that it finally has a title. And I'm actually don't mind this one isn't called something home. I am a little concerned the next trilogy will be the Day trilogy as opposed to the Home trilogy. I see. It also has a release date and director. Ah, yes. Here's what I do. I bait you down this way and then drop on your head. Spider-Man, MJ's parents at home. Ow. Brand New Date? Yeah, that's the Tom Holland Spider-Man. Versus, we also, I think, have an official release date for Beyond the Spider-Verse also, which is cool, because honestly, that's the Spider-Man movie I'm more excited about. I am more excited about Spider-Verse than I am for Tom Holland. Nothing against it, it's just... I have officially super checked out of the MCU. I think 2028 is when the next Spider-Verse film is. Whereas, hello, balloons. Oh, 27 is when? Come on. I don't like this gun. This gun sucks. That is a strange question to ask, Yuval. That is a weird question to ask. And I don't see the context, and I don't see the point. Ow, ow, ow. Let me out of the way. Hold on, hold on. June 27? Okay, hold on. True, but regardless, not exactly, the business of present company. Well, I do not appreciate being trolled. Frankly, that's just... Oh, could you stop blocking my shots, you... Okay, hold on. Give me this. Let me out of the way. Are you a ghost haunting an armor? No, I am a dude in this helmet. I am an actual dude under this helmet. That's not my lore. Other people have that lore. And it leads to some sick designs. But I'm just a dude. Feeding a big puddle of ink, bomb ink to keep it occupied. My goodness. Why do you prioritize my ink? Because I'm the player character? Hold on. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, that's good. That's the sprinkler. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What? Why me? Why? Stop it! Dang it. Super excited for this direct part that won't be watched because school reasons. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the Switch 2 has in store. Honestly, Kumo, I kind of have considered doing a maskless model at some point. It would just be a 2.0 and beyond type thing, you know? No, let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So you, sir, are a suck and a bad, and I don't like you. I want... Hold on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Da, 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 da. I think Nintendo might not be able to make enough games for specifically the Switch 2 to justify buying it. They did it. They managed it for the Switch 1. They managed it for the Switch 1 more than just fine. Why would the Switch 2 be any different? Secret lore. Especially since the last, like, year or so has been pretty light on Nintendo Switch games. Okay, I think I need to get on his head. I want to get over there. Let me over there. With all the different announcements. I'm curious to see what they come up with. I do have my my bingo card set up for tomorrow too. You just have a feeling? I did see a bunch of people were posting like, oh, every other Nintendo console, like if you count one, then the other one, then the one, then the other one, it always is a failure. And I'm like, okay, guys, chill. Don't be such a Deborah Downer. Please, new Kirby. Here's the thing. What I foresee being shown off at a Switch 2, you know, showcase are the games that are going to be impressive looking on the Switch 2, right? They're going to want to show the games that are like these are going to be impressive looking on Switch 2. These are going to be the games people want to play that are going to be best sellers on the Switch 2. So, like, there are certain priorities with being a Switch 2 focused direct, right? What's one of the slots in your bingo card? One of them is Splatoon 4, actually. I actually have Splatoon 4 on my bingo card. Because I seriously think that's like one of those... It's been a while since 3. 3's Splatfests are over. And so, with 4, you have immediately a multiplayer game on Switch 2 people can look forward to playing. And people can look forward to needing to play day 1 on Switch, right? Aha. Bam. Think Splatoon should be free like other multiplayer games? No, JT. No. I do not want Splatoon's primary monetization to be microtransactions. So no, JT. It should not be free to play. Because I do not want transactions in Splatoon. Heck no. I never disagreed harder with you on this one. We're gonna get Mario Kart and like 15 farming sims and RPGs. Here's the thing. On any other Nintendo Direct, I would agree. But this is specifically the Switch 2. Pay $5.99 to buy the Splattershot? Yeah, heck no. In fact, replace heck with the harshest swear you can come up with. I do not think Splatoon needs to be free to play. That would be kind of bad for it. It would be Nintendo officially joining the dark side. Okay. Bam. Here we go. And now, go to the bomb. These Marvel Rivals isn't like those games. You know what? Sure. I'm also never gonna play Marvel Rivals. Have less than zero intention of ever playing Marvel Rivals. Here it's good. If I get microtransactions in my Splatoon game, I might become as racist as Marie. There's that one JoJo panel, right? Is it the JoJo panel that's like, I'll never forgive the Japanese? Is that where that one comes from? That fish is just a bit farther. Why do you think they didn't put the direct for today? I don't know. Because the schedule worked better for tomorrow for whatever reason. They never do it on Tuesday anyway, as I understand. It's usually like Wednesdays or Thursdays. Very rarely Fridays. I don't know. I haven't seen Captain Cuttlefish in a while to directly compare. Alright, you're off. Bye, Kumo. Have a good one. Hi, buddy. Do you like D&D? I have played D&D in a couple... I played one campaign of D&D, and then I'm currently playing another campaign of a different tabletop RPG. They are moderately fun. They are pretty fun, especially if you have the right people. Three on YouTube, Yuval. I've also got 2 on Twitch as per usual now. Ow. Stop it. You're always a player who just says the thing after thing on his turn. You like to optimize your characters and combo. Is that what it is? Oh, that's Big Roomba, isn't it? That's Big Roomba. Okay, let the Big Roomba out, I guess. Probably would have been easier to deal with those guys, huh? Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the systems to like have the big combo boy things. Usually I just like kind of just do the thing I know how to do. I could probably optimize better, but if I'm having fun, that's what matters ultimately. Oh. Hold on. Let me out. Let me up. Hold on. Splatoon 3 actually still continue on the new Splatfests? Yes, the Splatfests continue, but like story-wise, they've finished all the big ones, right? They had the big one that decided the past, present, future one is going to be like determining the theme of the next game. Right? Because in this one, there was like a Callie versus Marie thing where like the people had to pick a side, and the person who got picked ended up being the person who got kidnapped or something. What do I think? You do not have to specify 1994 when you say Lion King, JT. That is the only version of the Lion King that exists. And it is an excellent film. It is an excellent film. And that is the only version of the Lion King that actually exists. There is no other version ever. Still neat. I haven't seen the Broadway show, but like the original's great. All right. That one was all right. Many travelers find themselves at Ingopolis Square at some point in their journey. Youth from far-flung seas gather in colorful hub. Yep. Tomorrow, Nintendo Switch 2 Direct with Silk Song as a timed exclusive. Want to know something else on my bingo card? No, I didn't want to go in there. Something else on my bingo card, Face Melter, is once again no Silk Song. That is on my bingo card once again. Mostly because I think it's funny to say that. I would love to be proven wrong, because Silk Song it's probably going to be good, and I want to play it, but I just think it's funny to say we're never getting it. You'll look like a fool once they actually show it. I'll look like a really happy fool once they show it. I won't care how foolish I look after they show it, because I would love to look foolish in that instance. What is Silk Song? Precisely. It is the sequel to Hollow Knight that has been in development for far too long for people's tastes. Okay, that's 9. Here's 8. Hero Shot. No, I want the roller, actually. Yellow! Should I play Hollow Knight on Switch or PC? Either works as long as you have a controller. Both are good, just I would say make sure you use a controller. On PC, you can do mods. So, there is that if that's a determining factor. I have the Switch version, so it's a solid version of the game. But, you know, I can't use mods. That's like the one benefit the PC version has over any other version. You're not into mods, then it doesn't matter. It's whatever you prefer. Whatever you play games on more frequently. Oh, ticket. Because other than that, there's no, like, functional difference in terms of, like, performance or anything. Hello. Oh. I very nearly fell off. Neat, neat, neat. I like that. I like nearly falling off. That's very funny. Ow, ow, ow! Okay. Anybody over here? Oh, there's a thing. Let's go. Broadly speaking, mods for people who don't respect the original game to me. You can respect the original game, but want, more silly stuff on a repeat playthrough. I would never like, there are very few games where a first-time playthrough I would recommend a mod. But if you're replaying the game and want a silly time, then I would say I respect people who choose to do mods. Excluding quality of life type stuff. Honestly, there's some games where, like, some of the quality of life type mods, I'm like, do you even care about the original? Right, the quality of life stuff, yeah. But, like, I can respect the original game, but also think it would be funny to play through the game if he had a gun. You know? If someone asked me what's the best way to play Ocarina of Time, I tell them it's SOA. Are you referring to Ship of Harkinian SOH? Or something else? I would say Ship of Harkinian and Ocarina 3D with right stick aiming is about equal for me. Yes, of course? Okay. Ship of Harkinian is probably one of the, like, most accessible ways to play it. There are options that I would recommend not having on for a first-time player in general, but Bottle 2 is the best example of Valve letting the community do free mods. Bottle 2? Portal 2 is what I assume you mean, JT. Because I've never heard of the game Bottle 2. But I could totally see how a text-to-speech or autocorrect could misunderstand. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got 3 lives. Got a lot of ink furlers, yes. Thinking about modded games, Skyrim, Fallout, GTA, etc. The other thing about those games in particular is they're kind of like the infinite play games. They're like meant to be played ad infinitum. So like, also stuff like Minecraft, right? Where if you, there's so much like extra content you can add in mods. Yeah, Minecraft. So like if there's so much, if it's an if it's a game meant to be played infinitely, but you've played it ad infinitum and you want something new from it, mods are kind of your last resort there. You're what you gotta do, you know? I don't think there's anything we could do to get them to do anything, frankly. We gotta wait for them to want to, JT. Hello? Come on, cannon. Come on. Okay. Let me up. There we go. Bang. There we go. Put my game into pieces. This is my last resort. The only way Val can get past 3 is when Gabe is checking his millions in the bank. You know what? Fair. Inkopolis holds famous card game tournament once a year. Okay, Gelfonso. Cool. Cool lore. If you want to upgrade your weapons, check out the... I actually might have enough to upgrade a weapon. But I don't use the weapons often enough. Or I can't pick which weapons often enough. They're always like auto-assigned to me, which I'm not into. I mean, I understand from a gameplay and level design perspective why, but at the same time, you know, the video game title like Pokemon Gen 4, Platinum, Persona 3. Oh, Octolings. Hello. Wait, that's a mini Zapfish. The way of consuming the main content is all of different games outside of monster mods. I think remakes, you know, are generally a thing that are good to have occasionally. I think they can become oh, hold on. Hey, no, stop it. Go away. Die, please. Oh, I killed her. Nice. Love that. I love murdering my enemies. Okay, that's that. I just gotta go around and kill the umbrella. Nice, nice. Could I have taken a different weapon in here? Because I would rather play this with a roller. Let me... I've got to shoot it precisely, and the aim on this is a little funky. Hello, armor. Where are you at, girly? Where are you at? Whoa! Morning! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Is it the same couple of Octolings that keep respawning? Is that what this is? Because if it's the same, if it's respawning Octolings, then why am I even engaging? Okay, 4 more of them. That sucks. That just shooting the individual things off the tree with that bullet range sucks. Having to hit the tiny little things, it's like, nah, fam, that ain't it. Excuse me, girlie. Out of my way. Thank you. We got a store there. I see. This one does have a lore page and a... There is a lore page and a fish. I cannot find this. Die, thank you, please. Wherefore, art... Oh, hello. This is taking too long. I need to get up and around there, huh? How do I get up and around there? Please. You can die, please. Thank you. This can blow up after taking way too many hits. A lot of eggs. Okay, there's this. Nope. There we go. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. Hold on. Shh. Please. Come on. There we go. That's where that is. Now, the ones with kelp on their heads are extra tough? Is that... I don't know what that you're implying by that. Get out of my way! You 8-limbed? Oh, come on. You slippery little 8-limbed escape artists. Now, let me up this box. Okay. What kind of people traveling do you or do you the kid? I don't know quite what your text-to-speech must be acting up on you, or speech-to-text, I should say, because I cannot make head nor tails of what that was supposed to mean. Let me out. Let me out. Ow! I hate that. So far, this is my least favorite level because it's simulating online battles. I don't like the levels that simulate PvP. They're the least best. I'm not here for the PvP. I'm here for the other stuff. These are my not preferred levels. Hello. Okay, there, you're dead. Now let me heal up. Wait, I've got super bombs? Since when have I had, like, super bombs? Let me out. There we go. There we go. Got all of them. Oi. Okay. Don't prefer that. But We made her. And we even got... I didn't get the lore? What? That didn't count? That's stupid. Alright, boss fight. Boss fight time. Bosses are usually fun. Where? Oh, it's under. Right. It's under this. There we are. Whomst is the boss? What? Oh, roller boss! I could really use this, Sheldon. I am here for the roller boss. Who do we have for roller boss, buddy? Hello, you tentacled son of a... Oh! Come on. You've got a roller too? It is roller v roller? You've got eyeballs. You're not just a tentacle, huh? You got weird little legs? Later, JT. Octo Samurai. For the honor of your family or something. Wait, what? Hold on. You're on a unicycle. Let me out. He's revving up. Move. With your little motor. Okay. I am just gonna give me some schmovement here. I love your tiny little unicycle. Don't stand in front of them. Don't intend to. Okay, he's revving up. Okay. Okay. On your little tricycle cart. Here we go. There we go. Okay. I'm getting it. Okay. Get some schmovement. Just cover the guy. Okay. We got this. Phase 2? Phase 2. Oh, Carp, this sucker's not messing around. You guys had fun writing the localized dialogue for this, didn't you? Let me out! Hold on. Ow! Ooh! Spin attack. His eyes lit up before he did that. Good call out there, Marie. Good call out. Oh! There's the sweep. Okay, stay close with the sweep. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Stay close when he's in the sweep. This is a good boss. I'm here for this. Out of your thing, little unicycle man. Oh, you've got another move on your hands. Final checkpoint. Looks like he's playing something nasty. He does look like that. Let me just get some movement lines painted. Yeah, here comes that vertical swing. Okay. Here comes a vertical swing. I know. 1, 2, and 3. Let me out. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's you. Give me your tentacle, buddy. Is that it? Is that it? 3 rounds? Is it just the 3 rounds? I would prefer if it was just the 3. There we go. Okay, that was a good fight. That was a good one. Give me that. Give me this. I liked that fight. That fight was pretty fun. Ooh, that was kind of insane. Great work, Agent 4. Maybe it's just me, but the Octarian bases feel like they've been given a feminine touch. Maybe they got new decor? Really? No. What? Huh? This radio just is on the fritz. I swear I just changed the batteries in the thing. Actually, there's likely radio interference in Octo Canyon. All the junk around here is probably giving off electrostatic. How come you're playing Splatoon? Because I liked the campaign of the first one, and I got loaned the second one so I could play its campaign as well as the Octo Expansion, because I enjoyed the campaign of the first one. You're breaking up, Sheldon. I'm going through a tunnel in an elevator. Marie, you got some sass to you, don't you, girl? The showdown. Fear the Octo Samurai. Okay, that was a good one. Powered. I don't like how much actively wet paint is around that live wire, though. I guess this Grape Zapfish wasn't here. Maybe next area. You'll probably have to get through the 5 areas, huh? This is the guy who will blurt out any fact he knows. He seems very actually, doesn't he? Alright, next area. Yes! Beaker's Depot. There's the super kettle. Oh, I need to... Okay. What am I doing over here? Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, maybe I should go back and level up some weapons, huh? There's level 13. Okay. Oh, right. I've got to swim through that. Yeah. How does Inkling and Octoling work with hygiene and baths if they're weak to water? Maybe they... Honestly, I don't know if I need to know. And I think it might be just being fully submerged in water that's the problem. You know? Upgrade the tank. The problem might be being fully submerged in water. Where, like, for instance, a shower wouldn't be a problem. No? No what? If I remember correctly, something like rain doesn't hurt them. Yeah. It's probably a fully submerged thing, then. Okay, we got that there. Interesting. Oh. This. Ow. Okay, hold on. Let me kill that. Oh, is it I've got to go on this thing? It's an I've got to go on that thing to kill it. Gotcha. Okay, you... Oh. Okay. So I've got a... Interesting. So, it'll be... You. Then it'll be you. What? I don't... How do we get off of that in time? Is that just faster? Is that what that is? Okay. And then that. That's just extra eggs. Okay. Okay. I don't... How do I get off that in time? I should be able to get off of that in time, right? I don't get that. I should be able to get off that in time. So. Kill you. Pop. Pop. Maybe I just go the intended... Yeah, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. I need to jump off the one. That's stupid. It seems a little tight. Okay. No. I just did not have the time for that, huh? Okay. Now I need to execute the whole thing flawlessly again. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this one. One more flawless run. One more flawless run. No. That's dumb. Oh. Come on, I can do that. I can do that. Okay, this. Boom. That and that. That. There we go. Speed. Shoot it. Okay. And then speed. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Give me that scroll. Give me that stamp. Okay. Woo. Okay. Finally got that. Now what have we? New level? It'll take a lot to break. Oh, there's seems to be a sprinkler over here. $15, you say? That seems a little mite high for me. But I will explore over here next. Oh, I've got to... Alright, I gotta do something. Hold on. I gotta jump to the other one, huh? Okay, I got it. No! Come on. Is swimming in the rail faster than just grinding on it? I wonder. It seems that way to me. Okay. 12. Love to see it. Okay. Charge beam grapple shot. That's a lot of circles. There we go. There's this, which is the way forward. Seems to be progression. And this goes back to there. Okay. No? Do you reach? It's not going to be coming from that way anyway, are you? In which case, you are likely... Ah, okay. I gotta climb up that box. Gotcha. Climb up this box on top of it. Give me charge beam. Charge my laser. You know what? I'm gonna get rolled on, buddy. This is 10. Aha. And here we have another level, it seems. Bop. And then this one. Okay, 14. 10. We don't have 11 here. Where's 11 at then? I'll go inside here. And then we'll find 11 afterwards. Do them kind of in order, I think, maybe. Seems like the preferable thing to do. Hell yeah, roller level. Let's go. What's up? Get... Oh, the hero slosher? Oh, never mind, bucket. Bucket. Okay, this is our shotgun. Bucket. Also, we got floating lava lamps over there. That's kind of funky. Talk about mood lighting. This place is creep-tastic. It does have pretty low lighting, doesn't it? Pretty much one-shots him, though. Like that. Octo Seeker spotted. Don't let him find you. Is this the stealth section? Do. Don't. I'm not here. I'm not even here, buddy. So stealth is optional after all. Hey there, buddy. Don't look at me. With your weird eyeballs. Making it drizzle. Your purple goop. Nope, don't look at me. I'm just a squid and my world is a nightmare. Okay. It shouldn't appear to spot you from up here. Good, I like that. Where's the lore scroll is the real question I have. That seems to be a super weapon. Oh man, another Octo Seeker? Ah. It's like they're the gimmick of this stage or something. It's like the whole level revolves around stealth. Locked vault. Okay, I need to get the key. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of my way. Oh. Hey, buddy. You didn't see me, did you? Glad you didn't see me because... Ow. Give me the armor. Now where's the key at then? I see. Ah, shoot. Where are you at? You gone? Why are you gone? Where? I think what I need is on top of you, buddy. Oh, hello. No, never mind. I don't need on top of him. I can just go in here. Don't notice me, Mr. Man. I'm just gonna go this way. Here we go. Forward. Forward we go. Forward momentum. Okay. Watch your step. It's pretty spongy out here, huh? Get sloshed. Get sloshed. I'm going to get you absolutely sloshed. Sounds like I'm trying to get them drunk on, but it's just paint, I swear. I wouldn't be splashing alcohol on their faces. It would be very funny if that was the plot, though. If Splatoon was a drinking game. Dude, this is basically a melee weapon at a certain range. It's kind of at a melee weapon range. Hello, stealthy boy. Hey, pal. Don't hit me with your rain. Get sloshed. Let's go. Splash the bucket. Alright. Nothing. Hold on. Interesting. Come on, I'm gonna try that again. Gonna try that again. Let me up! Let me up you! Let me climb up your physical form. I want to get on top of you, buddy. Would you let me get on top of you, please? Let me... No! I would like to ride you like a... I would like for you to carry me to the top. Let me... Titch... Oh... Okay. Here we go. I'm on top of the Octo Stamp. There we go. No lore up here, unfortunately, but... Oh, shoot. How far back do I have to go? Stupid. I hate that. I hate this. I hate that. At least I don't have to redo the lore. Okay, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. I'm on one life. Come on. There we go. Okay, there's a means of getting up here. And there's nothing... Oh, hello. Okay. Now I just wait in here until we fly back over there past the Octo sign that I can't read because I don't read Splatoon. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go that way? I hate when I explore and think I find something clever, but it's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. A little too obvious, huh? I also don't like that I have no up and down control on the camera. The lack of up and down control on the camera kind of sucks. I do like the gyro aim, like, for fine-tuning, but, like, as the only means of up and down is a bit much. Oh, there we go. Keep about Splatoon 1's map is there are 2 statues, but one of the statues has the exact same length as Clocktoast from Skyward Sword. Huh. I can't read Splatoon. Sounds racist. It could have been worse. I could have used some sort of anti mollusk slur. I don't know what kind of mollusk slur there I have. They're invertebrates. I could probably do something about not having a spine if I wanted to insult them. I can't read spineless. Sorry, I can't read mollusk. Oh. Oh, no, That's probably where the lore was, isn't it? Stupid. Oh well. We'll make it. Octo Seeker Shakedown, a midnight stroll. I wonder, can I, like... Nice. I can't read thumbless? They have thumbs. Hero Slosher, let's go. Now. Let's see. Nope. What? What did I do? I pressed start to exit. Oh, I'm in town. I have 0 coins. What's cracking? The crust bucket. Battle cash. I'm not here to increase battle cash or experience. No, 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 no. I have no money. Are PvP battles the only way to win money? Because that's dumb. That's... Can I get a bro dab emote? I would have to draw that, is the thing. I would be open to it, because it does sound funny. But I would need to draw that. Okay, Sector 3. Where's... It's 11 up there? Everybody bounce? That sounds fun, actually. Let's do the bounce one. Let's bounce. What is bouncy in here? I could really use some more data on this weapon. The regular hero shot? Ew. Okay. Pat the bro emote on Twitch? Bounce pads. So Pat, oh yeah, Pat the bro. I will have to figure out how to make that GIF. But yes, that will need to happen, won't it? Oh, did you fall off? Seems like you did fall off. Weirdly, the music kind of sounds bouncy. Everybody Bounce sounds like a Kids Bop music video. Well, here's the thing. Kids Bop don't do original music, is the thing. Kids Bop is all covers of regular music. Except Kids Bopified to be PG. Wait, what? So glad you're saying GIF and not YIF. I don't... Well, the other pronunciation is GIF, which I am not here for. YIF is this other thing that we don't do around here. I am not furry. And that has never been a joke here. Bounce. Come here. There we go. Explode me. Friend. Bounce. There we go. Unlock. Well played. Thank you, Marie. You're pretty nice when you're not being racist. Bounce. Do these break? No. Okay, you're kind of going back and forth on your little rain cloud. Get off of your rain cloud, buddy. There we go. GIF like graphics, not genie. Exactly. It's, I mean... that is just how you pronounce it. I'm here. There we go. Ow. Like Geoff? Like Jeff? It's a GIF. I'm gonna play my animated GIF. I'm gonna respond to your message with an animated GIF. Just overpronounced the J. Like Jeff. My name is Jeff. You know. The bouncy gimmick is actually one of the more fun level gimmicks so far. Get off of there. Okay, it seems... there does seem to be a thing over there. Let me up. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Ugh. Lore, let's go. Pew! Up to the top where... Ho 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 ho! Okay. It seems like... No! Missed all of them! Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no! No! Okay. Okay. I got all the specials anyway, it's just more eggs. Final checkpoint. Also, the way the music is adapting to where I'm at in the level, the modulation when I got to this, like, final checkpoint. Hello? I'm here for this. You go. Ow. I've drowned. Bounce. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh no, please do not laser me, buddy. Oh, you suck. Ow! Don't laze me, bro. Indeed. Funny thing is, lasing is actually a word in lasers, but usually in reference to the medium through which the lasers are lased. I am not a lasing medium. I do not refract well. I do not amplify. You! Out of my sight! And you be... What?! Come on! I gotta redo the whole thing now! That's lame. Your helmet probably reflects well? No, I would imagine that in lore, this is set with like a anti-laser glare resistant like filter, so that it doesn't let lasers through. It would reflect. It would reflect well, probably, to not let so as to not let things through. It's obviously probably wouldn't be perfect, but you know, what is? Okay, let me pass the bounce pads. I'm wearing plot armor? Not quite. Okay, where is... Let me up. No. Let me grab the bag, thank you. Ow. There we go. Open the thing. Back. Nothing really happened. Nothing really important happened. Just a couple more levels. Some of them were fun, some of them were not. Fun boss! I also suck at this game, by the way. That's something you knew, though, I imagine. Yeah, Marie. Also, Marie hasn't really said anything, like, hyper-racist recently. I call that improvement. I call that character development. Let me up. Let me out. Let me out. No, the time magic keeps going for another couple months, actually. It's kind of a permanent thing until the fall. Then the time travel magic happens again. Oh. He just fell off. That's unfortunate. They should really have rails on these things. I think this isn't, like, safety approved. I think, like... Oh. There you go. What happened to Callie? She is still missing. Because, I think it was Callie that won the last Splatfest of Splatoon 1. Which is why she was chosen to be the one who's missing in this, I think. Okay. Over here. And then up here for the lore. Okay. Now for the final one, which has been... Oh yeah, this. Ah, shoot. Oh. Dang it. Okay, I'll just go this way then. The one Fall Guys minigame? I think I know the one you're talking about it. Never played Fall Guys. Never intend to. Does not seem like my game. Okay. It is, but it's also the... I'm aware that it is. It's also a BS party game. Which is... It's... No, let me in. There we go. Okay. Seems like the Zapfish is up there. I was literally right at the end when I died last time. Okay. Get out of there, buddy. Got the Zapfish. Let's go. Now, where's 11? What's your favorite pure adventure games? It depends on how you're defining it. Sometimes, like point-and-click style adventure games are pretty typical as, like, the most adventure games. Photographs taken by young adult inklings are so-called tweenklings. Trying to convince their peers their lives are exciting and full of meaning. Or are they trying to convince themselves? Ooh, that's deep. Tweenklings. Huh. When is inkling adulthood? They say they're squid kids, but, like, when do they stop being kids and just start being squids, you know? But pure adventure games, there's one series I grew up with that's a little before my time technically, but is still... I have fond memories of it. It's called the King's Quest series. They are a series of, like, point-and-click adventure games, which are probably the purest adventure games I would classify. Is a good old point-and-click. Some adult inklings, they die when they reach adulthood. Are you sure that's the lore? Also, like, dying reaching adulthood does not seem like a good, doesn't seem very, like, evolutionarily advantageous for, you know, a species to survive at all. Alright. 10, 14, 12. Where... Is it on top of that beam? Where's 11? Oh, oopsie. Or is it under here, perhaps? No? Oh, hi, Callie. Or Marie. Marie, hi, Marie. I have not. I should play a Monkey Island game at some point. I've heard the Monkey Island games are good. I've heard Day of the Tentacle's a classic. So there's definitely some of those that I would consider trying out at some point. And I believe I have access to a couple of them. They are very much classics in the genre. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I just don't have the first Monkey Island game available to me. I kind of want to play them in order. I prefer playing things in order whenever I play things. You know? I was more of a console kid, but my dad did have a PC. There was a PC in the house. Wasn't much of a gaming PC. It was a, you know... It was a Windows 95 for crying out loud. But... it could play some of the old King's Quests and some other ones. But no, more of a console kid. Super Nintendo onto GameCube. Those two were what I started with, really. Here we go. First console was a hacked 360 in 2013. You are a kid. My goodness. Sometimes I forget how young my audience tends to skew, huh? Hello, Sheldon. What have you got for me? Take this. Hero Splatling Gun. This is kind of unsatisfying as far as Gatling guns go. The charge and release? I just want to hold, buddy. I just want to hold it. I just want to hold my Gatling gun down. I don't want to have to charge it then release. That's dumb. That's not how Gatling guns are cool and satisfying. That seems like a strange design choice. I'm not for that. I would prefer to just hold it down and wail on them. Why was that the choice they made? Also, that makes you a problem to deal with, buddy. This is probably the least satisfying Gatling gun I've ever played in any game ever. That's not... Yeah, huh. Baffling choice. Probably had a reason for it, but I don't agree with it. I think the spray and pray Gatling gun is very fun and satisfying to use. And turning it into a charge burst thing, is that... It's probably an online balance reason for it. I don't want my weapons balanced for online, darn it. I want them I want them to just be fun and overpowered to use in a single player. Now, how do I get up? Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Huh. I feel like I'm less in control when it's... Setting up the Halo playthrough series render. Ooh, let's go! Feels good, man. Certainly does. Cool to see. Now, where's my target? Are you the target? Oh, I see. Come here. Come here. Oh, what? Why am I inside? Okay, let me up. Let me up. Okay. Up here. Up here. Okay, there we have our fish thing. I need... to find out... Is there... Huh. How do I get up there? Hello, outside of that. How do I get over there? Under there? No. Honestly, I don't think the Splatoon games are games that, like, matter. The story order you play them in, really. Not that much, anyway. They aren't meant to be played for the lore, even though that's how I would prefer to play them. There it is! Gotcha. Fire this up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. There's the fish. Nice. Nice. There we go. There's you. So you can just playing them. That's also fair. See the... Like, when I choose to play things in order, it's very, very rarely for the lore and more just for the progression of the gameplay, you know? Okay, there's the rain cloud. Also, I'm doing okay on... Okay, I'm doing okay on that. Oh, is this another weapon that can be used as a grappling hook? Are all the charging weapons the ones that you can use as grappling hooks? Huh. What exactly am I going for here? Is there some kind of way to make you crash down? How do I get that guy? Because it's clear I need to go up on top of there. It does depend on the first-person game, but I understand the motion sickness or the perspective. I understand that as a hang-up with certain games. Yeah, there should be a key nearby. Oh, it's just a box full of stuff. Okay, never mind. I have a problem? No, I do not, Marie. I think if you don't see how this is fun for me, you might be the person with the problem, Marie. Oopsie, that's unfortunate. That is weird, given how, especially since Portal is very trippy. Maybe it's just their natural FOV. Or it could be the movement. Ouch. Let me through this. There we go. Give me those. Yeah, the charge and release method for Gatling. Still don't like it. Well, here's the thing about it, Yval. If I had to play PvP, I would be hating my time. If I had to play versus a human person who knew what they were doing in the game, I would not be enjoying myself. But this is just levels. I can deal with levels. There's the lore. That's why I am adamant on not playing online here ever. Because I would not enjoy my time playing online. I would get frustrated. If the other thing about this game in particular, like, I don't see myself ever wanting to play something like Gears of War, which is like the third-person shooter-like series people talk about. But this game has puzzles and platforming and movement that is very, like, non-traditionally shootery, right? So, the shooting part is not the part of this game I'm having fun with, actually. It's the movement, it's the puzzles, it's the platformy bits. Those are the parts that I'm vibing with at Splatoon. Also, the music, the art is fresh and cool. The music is fun and, like, has a lot of character. So, like, this has a lot of things other shooters don't that are making up for the things I am less fond of in shooters. You know? There we go. Final checkpoint. And honestly, given how this Gatling gun is weird and works, there are things that shooters do well that I prefer in regular shooters over this. Come here. Less similarity with other... Come here. Okay, final checkpoint. Oh, the modulation when I get into the final checkpoint. I kind of love that about this game. That's just such a stylish little level detail. No! No! Shoot. I've only got one more life. But no, the reason I am playing this is all the not very shootery things about it that attract me to it. A big mixed hybrid genre game? I mean, at its core, this game is very much a shooter. But it does things that other shooters don't do that are things I like in games. I'll be honest, the thing I like the least about Splatoon is the fact that it's an online-focused multiplayer shooter. If it was just these kinds of levels in a linear action game, or if it was a, like, action-adventure style game, I would love the series straight up, because they're cool games. It's just unfortunate that instead ouch! This is... Why did you come that way? You never come that way. Why did you come that way? Oh, let me over! Let me over! Oh, there we go. Get dead. There we go. That's the deal. Let me up there. There we go. specifically in HD. Imagine what kind of stuff they could do if they weren't limited to gameplay. Well, here's... I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, because Breath of the Wild was in HD. Mario Odyssey was in HD. Pretty much every new game since the Wii has been in HD. I don't... And... honestly, they're very rarely limited by old gameplay. This was a fresh new idea, right? And honestly, like new franchises, the in HD bit I think seems irrelevant to me. The definition in which they are designed seems entirely irrelevant to me. It doesn't matter the graphical abilities of the console they're making it from as long as the game is fun, right? Splatoon could have been a GameCube game. And it's about whether or not it's fun. You know? Oh, there's the level. 11. Level 11. I do agree that I think more new stuff would be good, and they tried new stuff. They tried, like, ARMS on Switch. They tried ARMS on Switch. I agree, just because motion controls I am mixed on. Tentacook? Tentacook. Okay, you give me the key. Okay, neat. What if you stream Mario or Sonic someday on the channel? I may. It just depends on when I have the game and when I feel like playing them, you know? Because there are definitely Mario and Sonic games I haven't played. It would just be a matter of what do I have access to and what am I interested in playing. You know? Give me that key. So this unlocks this. Is there a secret here? It depends on the Mario game there, Yuval. It depends on the Mario game. Because, like, if you're talking New Super Mario Bros. Wii, a little bit. If you're talking Mario Galaxy, no, not really. Odyssey, no, heck no. It's a game-by-game type thing. There's the key. Can you die, please? Thank you. Okay, anybody else here? No. Anything else to get? Oh, oopsie. It doesn't seem like anything else to get. I am still on the lookout for the lore bits. Okay, hello buddy. Surprise. Ooh. There's a rail. Okay, I can grind on that rail. I just need to check, are there any lore bits? I don't want to... Oh. balloon. Okay, that guy just runs and leaves bombs. Where are you hiding the lore in this level, Splatoon 2? You guys can die. Thank you for doing the whole dying thing. I really appreciate that. Actually, it is really handy that you guys did that, because it just makes it so much easier on me to not have to worry about you guys being alive and all that junk. Okay. Pretty narrow walkways there. It's, yeah, I've noticed. There's my Tentacook, and there's the way forward, I guess. There's the... Oh. You can die. Give me your lore. Thank you. The progenitor of action adventure games is something specific about Zelda that there isn't really in... I may agree with you, but it depends on what exactly you mean by that. Because, like, yeah, there's really aren't... There are plenty of, like, action games with adventure-y elements and adventure-y games with action elements, but none quite do the balance of Zelda. Not anymore, particularly. Low on ink. You are a bit of a puzzle, aren't you? You are a problem. There we go. Thank you for crying out loud. My goodness. Honestly, I feel like the modern Zeldas, like Breath and Tears, just play more Zelda sometimes. Maybe Link's Awakening or Ocarina of Time, but I don't really want to get yourself in something really long. Well, here's the thing. Those aren't really RPGs, and they aren't terribly long. Like, they'll maybe take you 20 hours if you suck at them. You know? Ocarina is like a 20-hour game if you're really bad at it or want to go 100%. Link's Awakening, even shorter. So, like, you may think... Like, people... I feel like very commonly Zeldas, particularly the old ones, get lumped into the RPG category, but I don't think that really applies. Because if you were to ask me how I would define RPGs, I would say they're more defined by stat management and such, like leveling up and stat management. Which, there have been Zelda games with leveling up, and, like, some stats like that, but, like, that's never been the core focus of them, you know? Like, Zelda 2 is the most RPG-adjacent Zelda has gotten. Even that's more, almost pseudo-Metroidvania. Now, that long it might start... yeah, they're not really that long. It just depends on how stuck you get on the puzzles, right? Yeah, Zelda games only take a long time if you're bad at them. Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, I didn't use the super move, huh? Could have used the super move there. There's the floating garden. Major changes to regulations by the powers that be have led to a call for a complete replacement and overhaul of all things special weapons. Designers and manufacturers are struggling to comply with new regulations. Huh. Played... I have not played... I wasn't aware Live Alive was an action RPG. I thought it was a straight-up turn-based. Never played Live Alive. Heard it's interesting. Heard it has good music. I played, like, maybe the first hour of Secret of Evermore. But that was, like, a while ago. And I think that was on my brother's Super Nintendo, so... Okay, 14. Like... The Igvania Castlevanias are kind of action RPG, I suppose. I would classify Dark Souls as a action RPG, actually. So I really like Dark Souls as far as action RPGs go, and Bloodborne. Bloodborne was also really good. If you would count those, I suppose. Which that would be your discretion, I suppose. Oh, come on. Let me up. Yes, I should. I noticed that, Marie. I didn't do that because you told me to. I did it because... I figured it out. There's a thing down there. Okay, what's in here? Can of tuna. Gotcha. Why is there just a car? Why is there a car in this level? That's interesting. Are these Inkling cars, or are they cars from the days before? They got, like, army camo on them. Remind me to never get my car washed here. Okay, so the Inklings do have cars. Gotcha. 95. Nope. What? 95 of the survival horror games on PS1 are bad, so if you like Resident Evil, then play PS2. Other than that, Dino Crisis and Silent Hill. I am curious about Silent Hill. They are classics of the genre. But I might also just play the... Uh-oh, Octoling. Okay, there we go. I'd probably just play the remake of Resident Evil 2. I didn't mind the jank of it. After I adjusted to the jank of it, I understood why it was janky like that, you know? But sometimes jank can be targeted and, like, actively they made a decision to make it that kind of jank. Good thing, bad thing? It depends on how well you can adjust to it. But also, Silent Hill 2 just got... Octo Sniper? I hate snipers. If you're in range, stay out of sight. If he's in range, I want him to stay in sight, though. Feels like the game isn't fun, at least, but that's the point of the game. Yeah, well, it's how the gameplay and the storytelling come together, right? Where you're supposed to feel scared and helpless and running away from your problems instead of being able to solve anything. So that feeling of powerlessness is the point. Now, whether or not it's fun, that's a subjective thing. But I don't think it was designed to be unfun. It was designed to make you powerless. And it's that, Ow. Ow. That was slick. Well, thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Let me behind cover. Ow, ow, ow. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. What are some games I have sold? I make it a point to try and buy games that I like, or I'm pretty sure I will like. So I haven't sold many. There were a couple games that just kind of came in the lot with our Wii that we sold, but they were just mostly like family party, generic, like motion control gimmick games, you know? Okay, there we go. The most $5 bargain bin games you could ask for, you know? So we sold those. Didn't get much from them. Hello, lore scroll. Good job with that thing you just did. I was totally paying attention. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate you. Is that Octo Sniper looking over here? Bam. There's him. This isn't a puzzle game. It's an arcade game. Well, here's the question then, Duval. What is arcade, air quotes? Because I don't know that I would call arcade a genre. There are certainly, like, typical arcade isms, I suppose, that you could say maybe it is a genre or at least a style. I don't know. It is endless. It is score based, right? Then, of course, how do you define puzzle? It depends on your definition of the genre. But it's basically a randomly generating sliding block puzzle, I guess. You know? Like jigsaws and slide puzzles. Well, Portal, for example, doesn't have any, like, moving blocks or jigsaws in it. What it does have is, like, honestly, it's a bit of a loose definition, but, like, the core gameplay loop of a puzzle game is the aha moment. That moment you get when you figure it out and it all comes together and then you execute on it. So whether that comes from moving blocks or platforming and placing portals or, I don't know, even dropping falling blocks in place. I think that would be, it's kind of a weird, like, loose definition. But it's kind of the best I got for what I would call a puzzle game specifically, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Easily the worst parking garage I've ever seen, and they charge hourly. Yeah, that is awful. Oh, die! You can... Hold on. You have to think in a game for it to be a puzzle game. In Tetris, you just drop random blocks. Sometimes they match, sometimes they don't. Well, here's the thing. If you're not thinking about what you're doing in Tetris, you're not going to get very far or do very well. You do have to engage the brain muscles. It may not be in quite the same way as, like, some others. But if you're just randomly putting them down, you will fail. You're not going to be very good at playing Tetris. You know? Ow, 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 get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hold on. Do you think the dialogue... What, in this game? It's very... nothing, really. I don't think it sucks. It's just... nothing special. There's some silly lines here and there. Oh! I do not like... Oh, wait. They gave me the super weapon, didn't they? Oh, I've got a rain cloud here. Ow, that sucked. I haven't played a full Fire Emblem game. I only played the 2 Advance Wars games, and they were good. And also, I feel like they are different enough that, really, would you rather spam infinite units or have a few that you take care of, right? That's like the key difference between them. And I think both have their merits, and I haven't played either of them enough to know which one I like better. The spamming infinite units is fun, though, I will say. Ow! I died a third time. I do not like... this game might be forgettable, but it might end up being that way, especially the campaign here. We are halfway through this campaign, actually. All right. I think we've about reached time for today, so I'm going to swap over to the chatting tab. I don't know, this one's fun. It's a nice little pace breaker. I do enjoy this game. There are things about it I don't like, and those are the parts that I'm bad at because I'm bad at shooters. But I'm having enough fun. It may not be the most memorable or special game I've ever played, but so yeah. Tomorrow morning, like bright and early, we've got the Nintendo Direct to react to. And then on later that afternoon, we'll be on Twitch more Miitopia, and then later will be more Castlevania, and then later beyond that will be more on Twitch Zelda 2 remake. When you get to 100k or 50k, you should either buy a DSi or 3DS with a version of 4 Sword Anniversary Edition. I already have a 3DS. I really haven't been keeping track of subscriber milestones like that. Maybe I'll do something like that. Also, 100k, that's being really generous. 2, I take suggestions. I do not take requests. 3, I already have access to 4 Sword Anniversary Edition. I just fired it up to get some footage for the next video. But I think playing a multiplayer Zelda would be fun with people, like whether it's 4 Sword Adventures or Triforce Heroes or something. How would you enjoy playing the Splatoon 2 hero campaign? So far, it's been fun. There have been a couple of levels where I'm like, yeah, I don't like this weapon with fighting dudes. The charger with dudes is like, ew. I do not like the charger with dudes. And then, like, there's some things about, like, how they design some of the weapons that are like, that's not how you do a Gatling gun. Why'd you do the Gatling gun that way? That seems lame. But, largely, had fun. It's a fun time. The bosses in particular so far have been fun. I look forward to... I should probably be able to do the other half of the game here. If it doesn't get too much more complicated in the second stream. So, I might just do 2 streams of campaign and then a couple of the Octo Expansion. So yeah. With that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Nintendo Direct on here. And yeah. Unless we have any sincere objections. Funny joke for the sake of April Fools. Not on the spot like that, Yuval. There's also bread jokes with the first boss battle. Yeah, the fact that it's like an oven is kind of funky. I love the little unicycle man with the splat roller. He's my favorite so far. I love that guy. It'll take a bit to top him. If they can top him, I'll be very glad. But yeah, kind of a different game, kind of a different pace, but it was worth a shot. We'll see you guys next time. Have a safe rest, good rest of your day, and be careful on April Fools. I like to play things a little bit straighter. I don't. But yeah, it's time for me to leave, so I'll hit you with the ending. Okay, love you, bye.